We're underway with our first match of the day here at the FTF Combine at the East Hand Sportsplex. I am Marvin O'Kello. I'll be commentating with you today. So in our first match for the blue team, we have Amelia Laking in goal. And for the orange team, we have Sarah Laplante. Some good passing from the blue team early on, combining a series of passes. That's usually the toughest part of these combines, is trying to get some chemistry with players that you're interchanging every match, playing different positions and different combinations, but well done by the blue team so far. Chance to get a ball dangerously into the corner there. Well chased by Ella Berry. Able to win the throw for her team. The athletes finished their testing yesterday, and this was the first of 2 days of a series of games. Well defended. Gracelyn Andrews with a throw in on the side, wearing the number 7 bib. Libby Mills plays it forward, unable to find her target. Ball won there by Sophia Woods. Battles, does well to keep it. Tries to combine with Gracelyn Andrews there, who's able to win the throw, wearing the number 7 bib for the orange. Plays it forward to Julianne Delorme. Did a great job holding it up there, wearing the number 78, as she's tried to be found there with the through ball, just unable to get on the end of it. Great ball forward there. Well held up. Good turn there by Sydney Young, who plays it out wide. Another great ball forward. That was Olivia Walker wearing the 48 bib there with a good through ball. Just unable to find the target. But it will be a corner for the blue team. Early chance here to get a dangerous ball in. Lots of targets on the back post. And that's where the ball goes. Kept in. Blue team resetting. Ball going all the way back. Can't quite make out that one number there. Well done by Elena Manuel Brinton. Keep the ball. That's Peyton Wenzel. Tries to switch the play, but met by Nora McDonald, who blocks the attempted pass. Ball goes all the way back to the keeper. Great distribution there by Amelia Laking over the top. Good battle. Morgan Clark keeps the ball. Long diagonal there. Intended target was Sydney Young, just wasn't quite ready for it. Ball back to the keeper. Very well composed. Nora McDonald tries to lay it off. Throw for the blue team. Quickly taken by Sydney Young. Ball one. Gracelyn Andrews with a throw, wearing the number 7 bib. Pacey winger. Good switch here from Jolianne Delorme. Ella Berry tries to keep the ball. Eventually won by Sydney Young. Keeps it. Good battle between those two teams so far. Ball goes all the way back here. Peyton Wenzel plays it back all the way to her keeper, Amelia Laking. Good pressure there by Sophia Woods. Able to combine with Nora McDonald, who strides forward. Ball ends up back at the foot of Sophia Woods. Tries a shot, which is easily picked up there by Amelia Laking. Quickly rolls it out. Great pass through the lines there. Good turn. Tries to find the teammate in front of there, and that was Sydney Young who made the run in behind. Will be a blue ball. Good work there from Sadie Hansen, wearing the 69 bib in the blue in the middle of the park, showing some good composure. Good build up again by the blue team. Good touch out of the feet. Gets a good strike into the far post. And it's just wide, but can't make out the number yet to see who it is. But great bit of footwork there to just create a half yard of space and then test the keeper on the far post. Good right-footed strike. Nora McDonald tries to make a run in behind. Eventually wins the ball in the second attempt. Graceland Andrews turns it over, but Sophia Woods is able to keep it. Chance here for another shot for the blue team early on. Well defended by Carly Dixon, wearing the number 16 in orange. Blue team still with a chance to get a shot here. Let's eventually find Nora McDonald looking for Delorme. She's very pacey. Creates a half yard of space. Tries the 1-2. Just unable to get the return pass back from Libby Mills. Delorme battling, wins the ball back. Puts a cross into a dangerous area. It's a chance for a blue team to counter. That is Melissa Mert, actually, in the middle of the field there, who had that earlier chance. Daughter of Masut Mert, well known around these parts. A member of the Canada Games team this past summer. Delorme, a chance to stride it out. Well done by the keeper, Amelia Laking. Able to find Sylvie. Back to Laking. Was trying to find Morgan Clark, but good pressure there. Morgan Clark with the throw now. Tries to find Sydney Young. Great touch by Delorme, just unable to keep the ball close enough as the defender closes down. Good turn by Sophia Woods. Tries to combine, but gives the ball away to Mert. Melissa Mert. Attempted pass there. Looking for Sadie Hansen, wearing the 69 bib in the blue. Good hold-up play. Well done by the ref. Attempted long pass there, cut out well by Graceland Andrews, wearing the number 7 bib for the orange.
No turn, Mel, no turn. Morgan aggressive. Morgan, you're ready. There you go, Morgan. Yeah.
Well pressed again by Morgan Clark, wearing the 35 bib, doing a great job out of the back. Finds Melissa Mert with the ball well cleared out. Great first touch there by Libby Mills with the 1-2. Ball ends up at the foot of Nora McDonald. Plays a great ball forward. Libby Mills continues her run. Chance to get the cross in, but well defended by Peyton Wenzel. Showing good pace to get back and deny that cross. As we see a host of subs getting ready to come in. Morgan Clark with the heavy touch, so we'll have a second corner there being taken by Libby Mills with the 39 bib. Coach Jordan Feliciano, formerly of the Halifax Wanderers, now at Western University, coaching this blue team. As the ball goes in behind there by Libby Mills, and we'll see a number of changes coming in for the blue team. Morgan Clark, I see, is one of the folks coming out. See, Melissa Mert is also coming out. See, Olivia Walker was also subbed. Sadie Hansen checks out. Elena Brinton checks out. And Orange, also a number of subs coming in. So for the Orange team, I see they're wearing the 220 Marissa Odette from Dieppe Soccer. 176 Annika Wilkin. Amelia Laking, very composed on the ball there, even the pressure coming in. Great attempted spin there by Sydney Young, who does eventually get the ball back and squares it, maintaining possession for her team. Good win of the ball there by Nora McDonald. Just unable to keep the ball under her control. Annika Wilkin checking in. Tries to find Nora McDonald, who's just unable to keep the ball in play. As you see, the number 7, Gracelyn Andrews, checking out, being substituted in orange. By 150, wearing the number 150, Catherine Gebhardt from Saskatoon Alliance. Good run there from Sydney Young, just unable to connect with her pass, but quickly taken over is Clodie Mazarol. Excuse me if I'm not getting that quite right. Ball goes out and there'll be a goal kick. Good ball forward there. Time and space. Tries to go early to test Amelia Laking, but just unable to get the right contact there to really trouble the keeper. But that's a great ball over the top. Usually these first games of the day, there's still nerves and butterflies, and you normally see as the day goes on, those butterflies are gone and players play with a bit more confidence, as a bit more familiarity with their teammates. A lot of these players, their first combine. But so far, great quality between the two teams. As Allison Wadden plays the ball out wide. Quickly taken over by Marissa Odette from Soccer Dieppe. Good tackle. Another chance here for Sydney Young to stride forward. Very good on the ball. Plays the pass forward there, looking for her teammate Mazarol. And that will be a corner, which looks like Sydney Young will take. Number of targets there in the far post again, and that's where the ball ends up. Good quality cross by Sydney Young. And not a bad shot cross there. Can't quite make out the number of who took it. Marissa Odette does well to come back and connect. Great spin. Little Cruyff turn there from Allison Wadden and a ball over the top. Ella Berry with a second chance to get across her shot in here. And it's a throw for the blue team. Well defended. But brilliant footwork there by the 163 in the orange there. Allison Wadden with a nice little Cruyff turn and then ball over the top. Well weighted. Good shot from range there. Just unable to get the right dip on it, but good effort. And that was Grace Wigglesworth. No stranger to these combines, out of Halifax County United Soccer Club, wearing the number 19 bib for orange with a great shot there from range. Grace Wigglesworth had a great showing at the Combine this summer as well. The FTF Combine at Harbor East. Very strong, composed player and has a good shot and a diagonal long ball from the back, but showing also good composure there. Just unable to find her target. As Madison Shaloni from Fundy Soccer Association clears that. On the ball again. That's Elena Brinton looking to connect. Well defended again. Battle with Grace Wigglesworth. Tries to wriggle away. Loses the ball. Ball goes back to Emily Wells, who tries a shot from range, but just leans back and not able to get the right purchase on that shot. Catherine Gebhardt just running out of space there. Good win of the ball from Nora McDonald. Second chance to win it here. Wall cut out by Olivia McLean, wearing the 145. Well cut out ball there and a quality finish. Good awareness there. Just poached the loose pass and then had a simple task of putting it into the open net, but good composure. Just trying to make out the number there. Looks like it's Emma Cook who with the goal, wearing the number 101 bib, if I'm seeing that correctly, from the Paradise Soccer Club. I'm not familiar with that one myself. Sydney Young with a great little bit of footwork. Does well to get back on the ball, but cut out by Grace Wigglesworth. Sydney Young doing a great job of getting all over the pitch. She's not just staying down to this left-hand side. She's going wherever she needs to get on the ball. Grace Wigglesworth does well. Gets the ball back. Just unable to keep it in play. His pass slightly heavy. Once again, good work for footwork from Marissa Audette. Spins away to keep the ball for her team. Sydney Young on the ball, has space, does a little step over. Clever pass into the middle. Really well done to create the chance there by Sydney Young, showing good awareness and vision there. That was Natalie LaRue with the shot, just unable to find the bottom left corner there, but good pressure there again. Emily Wells tries to find the pass wide. Great touch out of the air. Ball forward, just slightly too heavy for Nora McDonald. But good control out of the air there between Marissa Audette and Annika Wilkin. And we have our first break. Score 1-0 for the blue team. After a quality finish from, actually it looks like it was a 131 with that goal, which would be Ayla Bald from Suburban. We'll be back after a brief break. First world problems, right? And we're underway with the second half of our first match here at the FTF Combine. So after checking with the coach there of the blue team, it was number 101, Emma Cook, who scored that goal for the blue team. Not Ayla Bald. There is one blind spot there in that corner that, as you can tell from the camera, I can't see very well. Good win there again from Nora McDonald, who's been very active so far in this match. A lot of energy and pace as she's on the ball again. Checks back. Plays a great through ball. Good cut back into a dangerous area. Nora McDonald trying to skip away from the defender again there. Here's Nora McDonald on the ball yet again. Shimmies to create a little half yard of space to her right foot, puts a cross into a dangerous area, looking for DeLorme. But eventually cleared. Sydney Young keeps it in play. Does well to play a ball forward. Good turn. Great awareness. Plays the ball just in behind. Chance to shoot. Does so, but just unable to trouble the keeper. Great bit of skill there from Claudia Mesereau, wearing the 214 bib. Great bit of skill to turn and play the ball in behind. Showed good strength to shield it initially as well. One of those names that's not pronounced how it's spelled, so Mesereau, I believe is how it's pronounced. Forgive me, parents, if I'm saying that slightly wrong. Sydney Young on the ball again. Skips away from one defender. Tries to find Elena Brinton, just unable to get it wide. She's on the ball now. Elena Brinton. Stuck in. Grace Wigglesworth just unable to get on the end of it, and that's a decent shot towards the far post. Just unable to get it between. But good bit of work there from wearing the number 107 bib there. That's Elena Brinton. Good battle, and there is a foul there that is spotted by the ref. Good battle by Sophia Woods in the middle of the park there, wearing the number 21 bib for Orange. Showing good strength there, and comes short. The ball is turned over. Melissa Murd on the ball again. She's a very two-footed player and tries a shot from range with her weaker left foot, but does well to trouble the keeper. Very two-footed player. In the second half, in goal for the blue team, it's Woods, Sian Woods. And for the orange team, we have Jillian Bowes. Ball goes back, and Bowes just unable to keep the ball in play. That's a good ball into the back post, and good finish. I'll get the number for you there in a second. Looks like 48. So that would be Olivia Walker with the goal. Quality finish on the back post. Cross into a dangerous area there by Ella Berry. Good run here by Sydney Young again. As Claudia Marzol does well to pressure the back line there and forces a kick by Jillian Bowes to clear the danger. Well done again by Gracelyn Andrews to keep the ball. Good battle. Nora McDonald all the way back to Gracelyn Andrews. Tries to kick it off of Sydney Young, but gives the ball away to Melissa Mert. Sydney Young plays the 1-2. Ball back out to Sydney Young again. Good cross into a dangerous area. Battle. Won by Sophia Woods. And probably a foul there, but the ref elects not to call that one. Libby Mills comes away with it. Good pressure from Sydney Young. And Sydney Young not happy with that call, but looks like the right one. DeLorme putting pressure on the back line. All the way back to the keeper. Woods does well under pressure. Good pressure from DeLorme. Ball into Melissa Merritt, who has options in front of her. Sees that one's offside, so keeps the ball. Shimmies by one, skips by another. Sydney Young to her left here. Eventually gets the ball, cuts back to her favorite right foot. Keeps the ball. Decent cross, just a little bit late on the back post there by Elena Britton. Brooklyn Wasson just bullied off of the ball. Great one-touch pass there. Brilliantly laid off by Claudia Marzol. Good interchange from the blue team there, and the shot just unable to be put under the bar, but really quality layoff there from the number 214, Claudia Marzol. Good run here again. Ball looking for Brinton. Sadie Hansen showing good energy in the middle of the park there for the blue team. Once again, Nora McDonald on the ball. The Travella pass. Able to find her teammate, Ella Berry, who strides away. Puts the ball into a dangerous area, just unable to find a teammate. But good pressure again from the number 71, Nora McDonald. Ball over the top, looking for Claudia Marzol. Great ball over the top. Chance for Britton. Well out by the keeper. And eventually cleared by Wigglesworth. Good pace, though, there by Elena Brenton to get in behind. And Great goal keeping there from Jillian Bowes. Smother the danger. So still 1-0 for the blue team with the lone goal from Emma Cook. Poacher's goal. As Libby Mills tries to stride forward, Delorme wins the ball back, immediately tries to find Nora McDonald, who's been everywheres. Ball eventually cleared away by Woods. McDonald on the ball again. Good pressure from Sydney Young, but McDonald able to spray the ball out wide to the left here, looking for Ella Berry. Creates a half yard of space for the cross and puts it into a dangerous area. Well done by Ella Berry. Gets a second crack at it. Good ball over the top. Danger eventually cleared there by Teresa Figueroa, wearing the number 10 bib for Orange. Here she is again. Good touch from Britton. Has two options in front of her. Sydney Young, and that's who she finds. Sydney Young. Good touch. Spin onto her left foot. Keeps it. Good layoff. Good ball back into Britton on the right-hand side. Just unable to control it. But that's good composure from the blue team as a host of changes come in. But good work from Sadie Hansen wearing the 69 bib in the middle of the park there. Good combination with Britton and Sydney Young as well. Olivia Walker also with some great work with the lone goal as well. So that it is actually 2 goals for the blue team, who are leading 2-0. Goals from Olivia Walker and Emma Cook. Free kick in a dangerous area here. Naturally, I would say if Melissa Mert was still on the field, she would be top contender for this, but she just subbed off. So can't quite spot the number there. Really the perfect distance for a free kick. You have enough distance that you can put good power on it, but still lots of time for the ball to get down. So left-footed shot here. Looking for that bottom corner. But just unable to trouble the keeper there. That strike was from Natalie LaRue from FDSA, who I actually used to play for and way back in 1996. Well done by the keeper to smother the danger. Woods collects, rolls it out to her right. Ball won by Catherine Gabart. Tries to play it forward, and chance there, just unable to put it on target. Good pressure from the keeper. Force her to rush the shot. Keeper goes short. Good composure there. And a decent look forward. That was Haley Gervais. Good bit of skill, just unable to find the pass forward. Britton. Unorthodox touch. Lays it off. Continues her run forward. Attempted cross there by Ayla Bald. Wearing 131 from Suburban for the blue team. But good control there from Elena Britton to hold it up and use support. And good pressure from Britton again. Frustrating Catherine Gabart wearing the 150. Once again, good control from Mazarol. I know I'm going to mess that up a few times, so I'm going to apologize in advance. Good win on the header there by Natalie LaRue. Ayla Bald spins away. Good composure in the middle of the park. Tries to find LaRue. Ball's given away. Delorme quickly gives it away. Marissa Audette spins away with the ball. Quick layoff from Gracelyn Andrews. All the way back to the keeper. Jillian Bowes does well. Gracelyn Andrews. Good pressure here. Managed well so far, though, by the Orange team. Good composure again. Great battle in the middle of the field between these two. Emily Wells from Halifax County spins away, winning that midfield battle. Attempted layoff pass there from Catherine Gabart, unable to find her teammate. Gervais. Brenton leaves it. Ayla Ball takes over, wins the free kick. Good interchange here on this right-hand side from Elena Britton, combining well with Ayla Bald. Thinks about the short kick, scans her options. Ayla Bald on the set piece here will now put it towards the far post there. Good ball into a dangerous area. Eventually cleared by Catherine Gabart. LaRue, heavy touch. Emily Wells spins away. Eventually falls to Ayla Bald. Skips by one. Eventually runs into Wigglesworth. Skips by one. Looks to the ball forward to Delorme, and it eventually gets to her just slightly behind. Does a good job to hold it up. Look for support, but eventually given away as Emily Wells wins the ball back. Ball forward there, looking for Claudia Marizol. Well won. All the way back to Woods. Delorme, chance to... Almost too calm there. The ball fell kindly to Catherine Gabart, but needed a one-touch finish. Sydney Dominguez, another quality center back there for the Orange team. Tries to find Wigglesworth. Gervais. My apologies, that's Marizol with the cross. Marisol chases it down again, and I think that'll be a goal kick. As Tides Academy coach Lewis Page is in the building. Ayla Bald on the ball again is Ayla Bald. Good bit of footwork there from Marisol. Tries to spin away, but well won by Annika Wilkin. Goes back to her keeper. Wigglesworth says, oh my gosh, as she gives the ball right to LaRue. Unhappy with herself there. LaRue on the ball again. Comes inside. Continues her run. Exchanges passes. Tries to find Haley Gervais. On the ball again, Haley Gervais. The shot takes a deflection. No, just goes straight out of bounds. So that will be a goal kick as Haley Gervais just tries to get the shot on, but under a lot of pressure. Keeper goes short. Quite common in the game these days. Allison Wadden gives the ball away, trying to go forward. Well defended again by Dominguez. Probably the second or third combine I've seen Dominguez at. Another quality defender. Very calm and composed, shows good pace. And speaking of pace, what a great first touch, but good battle and recovery by the defender there. Well done. And eventually plays the ball forward. Great spin away from pressure there by Claudia Marisol. Ball forward looking for Britton. LaRue skips back onto her favorite left foot. Ball forward easily cut out by the keeper. That's Jillian Bowes with the ball. Chance to kick it forward. Good ball finds Ayla Bald. Brenton. Catherine Gabart gives the ball away again, just very relaxed, but does well to win it back. And plays the ball forward looking for Delorme. Spins inside. Great pass into the middle. It was well done there by Delorme to spot the pass as Wigglesworth. Dominguez. Back to Wigglesworth. Does well to keep the ball. Good exchange of passes there as Madison Shishiloni. And the ref blows the final whistle for our first match of the FTF Combine here on this Saturday at East Hand Sportsplex with the final score of 2-0 for the blue team. Goals from Olivia Walker and Emma Cook to close out that first match of the day. We'll be back after a brief break.
can say it like this. Ref! There's this. What is this?
I'm gonna splat.
It's like the game's ending. Just like no, there will be probably an hour or two.
This is again. The guy that trained the referee was they said I should have given the game to coach at the end. I said, it's the first season of the game.
Should have started early. Way too much.
Captains, please.
Migrate down this way.
Good. Send captain, please.
How you doing?
Good, you?
Good, good.
Yeah, 100% no, but like, okay.
We're underway with our second match of the day. The kick there for the orange team in goal. We have Jillian Bowes, and for the blue team, we have Cian Woods. Good quick pressure there. Some players in this match with their first touches of the day. Tough ball in there. Good chance to dribble down the left-hand side. Tries to combine with her teammate. Wall cut out there. Good touch inside. Touch out of her feet. Gets a shot off with her right foot there. As there's a slight push, which leads to a foul. Long throw there was well controlled out of the air by Avery Terrio. In that blind spot corner that I can't really see what's happening. I see there was an attempted cross from number 77, Brooklyn Richard, which leads to a corner for the orange team. Lots of targets arriving on the far post and put it into a dangerous area. Half cleared. The shot just over the bar by Sophie Nogler from South Shore United, wearing the number 75 bib. Good touch out of her feet again. Just runs out of turf. But good sustained bit of pressure here. Sophie Nogler leading the charge. Well done there by Ava Gogan from Fundy. Composed to keep the ball for her team. Playing at left back for this orange team here. Ball forward. Ball cut out again there. Good composure again by Ava Gogan. Goes back to her keeper. Lila Van Meer just lost track of the ball for a second, but once again, good work from Gogan. Checks inside. Showing good strength there by the right back. Still on the ball. Tries to wriggle her away from the striker. For the long ball is eventually collected. Goes all the way back to Ella Roach. Good work there by Andy Noseworthy in the middle, wearing the 55. Bib for blue in the middle of the park. Elizabeth Atkinson putting pressure on the center back there, but it'll be an orange throw. Great change of pace there. Just unable to find her pass. Ball forward. Looking for, I think that's Ruby Thompson, if I'm seeing that right. 93. Yep. There she is again on the ball. Lays it off brilliantly. Sophie Nogler. Eventually back to Ruby Thompson. Tries to find Sophie Nogler again. Good win there by Ellie Biffin, Pickering FC. Before the ball is eventually thumped forward. Controlled well by Rari Shepard from Aurora FC. On the ball again. Looks for the ball forward. Eventually lands at the foot of Ruby Thompson. Tries to put it towards Brooklyn Richard, but just unable to find the correct weight on that pass. Woods thumps the ball forward, which ends up with a throw here for Elijah Tang. Just slightly heavy there for her intended target, which is Avery Theriault. She's unable to keep the ball in play there. Gives a chance for Ava Gogan. Avery Theriault spins away. Has options in front, but is fouled. Intended pass is cut out well there by Allison Dufay. Duffett. That is St. John's Soccer Club. Does well again to connect pass. Rari Shepard was looking for her teammate in the center of the park there. Eventually does find Ellie Biffin. Unable to connect. Eventually cleared. Ball one. Briefly. Ball forward kept in by Avery Theriault. Gets on it again. Does well to stay onside. Ball back to Elizabeth Atkinson. Good first touch, but well defended. Gogan cuts back inside. He's done that a number of times. Talia Cummins does well to keep the ball. Works its way down the right-hand side here. Chance to hold it up. Unfortunate with the touch there. Brooklyn Richard had a runner going on the outside. Ball over the top. Well cut out by Gogan. Good battle here down this right-hand side between Gogan and Avery Theriault. Both very pacey. As Tang throws it down the line. Eventually collected by Jillian Bowes. Goes short. Ellie Biffin spins back. Gets the ball. Has Gogan down this left-hand side. Continues her run. Well done there by Sophie Nogler to just drop in behind to collect the ball and win the free kick. Good awareness to pop into the space that had been created by Ellie Biffin. Gogan checks inside again to her favorite right foot. Rari Shepard. Nogler. Eventually. Good battle down that right-hand side by Duffett. The ref says it's orange ball, which Duffett will take. Ball out of bounds there. And we'll see our first changes. That's Elizabeth Atkinson checking out, along with a number of others. I can see a striker coming in wearing the number 198 is Charlie Soller from the Capers Academy. She'll be the intended target of this throw. Does well to hold it up immediately. Just unable to shield it from the pressure. But right into the action immediately is Charlie Soller. Tries to hold it up. Free kick given away there. As Andy Noseworthy from St. John Soccer Club was trying to win it, but ends up with Ellie Biffin with a free kick here. Looks for the back post diagonal. Falls almost at the foot of Ruby, but well kept out by the keeper. It's Woods who collects the ball there, thumps it forward. Looks for the foot of Avery Theriault, who eventually gets on it. Good battle versus Gogan. And eventually, Bowes smothers the chance. Good goalkeeping. Well done there by Ruby Thompson, checking into the pocket and spreading the ball to the other side. Ellie Biffin goes all the way back for collecting the ball. Very composed on the ball, Ellie Biffin. Goes all the way back to Bose, who switches the play. Eventually finds Gogan. Checks backs inside again. Good composure there by Biffin. Lila Van Meer. Finds Rari Shepard, who tries to play the ball forward, but does end up as an orange throw, and we'll see a number of changes coming in for the orange team as Gogan checks out and Van Meer, Shepard, pretty much the whole lineup. Good shot from range at the top of the box there. Just leans back a little bit. Unable to test the keeper, but good confidence. Good ball forward, finds the feet of Brooklyn Richard, who plays the 1-2 with Ruby Thompson. Does well to keep the ball in play. Looks to square it across the back post and eventually finds the net. Can't quite see who put it away there. But good work down this left-hand side. Good combination between Brooklyn Richard and Ruby Thompson, who came in to play the 1-2. Which number scored that? Can't quite tell if that was an own goal or if one of the orange players put it away, but I'll confirm at the break. So we have our first goal of the match by the orange team, up 1-0. Good first touch to get away from pressure. That's a great ball out to the right-hand side here. Looking for Avery Theriault. Does well to get the ball into a dangerous area as she gets crunched on the tackle, but showing good strength and pace to get in behind. Keeper electing to go short once again. Be a common theme. That was a good bit of work there from Daniela Bofa from St. John Soccer Club. Received the ball under pressure in the middle of the field, but was able to keep it as the blue team breaks away down the left-hand side. Cuts inside. Looks for a pass. Great first touch there. Once again by Avery Theriault. Ruby Thompson leaves that one. For Brooke and Richard, the two combined on the first goal for the orange team. Ruby Thompson puts the defender under pressure. Well worked. Bella plays the ball forward, which ends up at the foot of Sophia Peach, who momentarily slips, but ball ends up at the keeper's feet. Bose gets the ball under play. 1-2 attempt. Great touch again by Sadie Simone from Fundy United in the middle of the park there for the blue team. Wearing the 168 bib in blue. Ball over the top there. Momentarily cleared by Sophia Peach. Battles. Ball there towards Andy Noseworthy. Just unable to get on the end of it. Iris McGilvery plays it out wide. Continues her run. Trying to find Ruby Thompson on the throw there, but it'll be another orange throw. Good pace here again from Theriault down the right-hand side. Keeps it in and able to put into a dangerous area. That's Avery Theriault wearing the number 63 bib with a great bit of pace. And we'll have our first half break there as the ball is kicked out by the blue team. And we'll be right back after a brief break. confirm though if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have
101.
101 Emma Cook and 48
Yep,
Olivia
you're good.
Walker.
You're good.
Awesome, thank you. And we're underway with the second half of our second match here today. That goal by the orange team was scored by number 184, Iris McGilvery. Thanks to the ref for the assist. And an early shot there, saved by the keeper easily with her feet. Means we have a blue corner. Please bear with me. It is very hard to see the numbers on the blue team the further they get away. A little bit dark in this East Hand Sportsplex. A foul by the orange team there. So another chance for the blue team to get numbers in the box. And it looks like it'll be Anna Tuddy with the free kick. This is a good range here for a shot. probably the better option rather than trying to chip it into towards that far post. Tell the players a little bit nervous about taking the free kick, looking maybe for some advice. My advice would be just have a crack. Trust your ability. And she tries to go for it, but unable to test the keeper. It was Anna Tuddy with the attempt from South Shore United. Another corner for the blue team in the hard to see corner. Floated in towards the middle of the penalty box. Ball chased out there by Tang. And that'll be a goal kick. So in goal for the orange team now in the second half, we have Sarah LaPlante. And for the blue team, Amelia Laking, wearing the number 7 bib. Tang. Good composure and finds a clever ball into a number that I can't see. And that was 54 Zoe McNutt that she found down the line there. Tang with the throw. Looking for some movement in front of her. Eventually goes all the way to the keeper. LaPlante happy to collect that. Tang with the throw forward. Chance to get the ball into a dangerous area here. It's well cut out. That was Lily Meads with the run down the line there. We're in the 58 in blue. And it will be a blue corner. Has a number of targets in the back post. A better ball this time towards that back post. Well cleared though. Goes all the way back. Thumped back into the area by Addis Ver from PIFC. As she heads the ball away again. Ball eventually found in behind with a good run in from Ellie Biffin in the middle of the area, but well defended. Laking with the long kick, well controlled out of the air, and played to Tang, who plays a clever ball in behind as well. And that was Charlie Soller with a great control out of the air from the goal kick. Tang with another throw. Happily collected by LaPlante. Tang collects the ball. Doing a great job out of that left back position for the blue team. Providing good width and happy to drive forward once she gets the opportunity. Good switch of play there again. Tang strides forward, always being an option. But Zoe McNutt decides to go long and wins yet another corner for the blue team. Ball all the way back to the keeper. Does well to skip by the attacker, but turns it over. Chance for a shot from range there. Unlucky by Kate Landry. Does well, though, to win possession and trust her ability from range. Never, always worth a shot. Good battle. Won there by Ellie Biffin. Ball eventually goes forward to Sophie Nogler, who tries to thump it forward. Wins the header. Biffin unable to get the second ball. Great first touch there by Zoe McNutt, but just unable to keep the ball under her spell. Biffin Lays it off and spins. Good ball wide there for Allison Duffett. Good change of pace there from Lily Meads, who did have her penny pulled. The ref pulls it back for the free kick there. Good change of pace by Meads. Ref tried to play the advantage, but when there was none, called it back. Good ball into a dangerous area in the back post and eventually cleared, but that's a great delivery by Anna Tuddy, wearing the number 153. And you see a number of changes getting ready to come in for the blue team, and I'm sure the orange team will be soon to follow. Good ball forward there. Chance for Bluckenricker to take on her defender. Cuts into her right foot. Tries the shot in towards the far post. That's well saved by Laking. And eventually pushed away for the throw. Good bit of skill there from Brooklyn Richard. Well up. A good aerial there from Allison Duffett to win the header. Tang with a long throw. Looking for Charlie Soller. Keeper comes out. Looked like a possible handball, but would have been a harsh one. Tang with a long throw that created the danger opportunity there for Charlie Soller. And we'll have a goal kick this time. Good composure so far there. Does well not to force anything. Eventually creates a half yard. That'll be a throw for Orange as a number of changes come in, but good bit of skill there from Ellie Biffin not to give the ball away. Good battle. Ball ends up at Ellie Biffin's foot. Mayo Ranahan battling with it down that right-hand side. Flicked over, and that's a good little shoulder drop there from Ava Doucette before switching play. Ball forward, cut out by Guggen. Pass forward there by Andy Noseworthy. Attempted pass as Noseworthy on the ball again. Plays it forward. Ball just behind. And the attempted shot is just wide. There's a shot from Charlie Soller. Always willing to get in behind, but a chance to get a shot there and just scuffed it a little bit and sliced it wide. Ruby Thompson coming back in. Now wearing the 93 bib for the orange team. Ball goes all the way back to Laking. Great turn by Andy Noseworthy. Lays it back. Long ball forward there by Kate Landry. Well collected. Chance to run at the defender. Does so. Looks for the shot at the near post. Well saved by the keeper. Great bit of skill there, though, from Andy Noseworthy wearing the 55 to spin under pressure, and then good bit of distribution out wide. Tang does well to keep the ball again. Long ball forward. Great ball for Avery Theriault. Keeps it in. Tang. Decent shot there from range from Kate Landry. Space opened up for her and decided why not. Great first touch again by Ruby Thompson. There's a good change of pace. Good shoulder check there. Eventually finds Tang. Just lets the ball roll under the feet, unluckily. Good work, though, from Kate Landry in the middle of the park for the blue team. Dictating play, controlling the tempo. Ball given away to Biffin. Immediately tries to find her striker, but unable to. Good pressure again from Avery Theriault. Tang wins it. Melia Roberts tries to play it down the line. That'll be a throw for Tang. Good pressure down this right-hand side. Another blue throw for Tang. Scans for options and looks for Charlie Soller. Attempted pass forward by Melia Roberts. That'd be a throw for Tang again. That was Roberts. Ball into a dangerous area. Possible free kick there, but the ref lets it go. And a shot into a dangerous area. Well saved Brilliant save down to her left-hand side there. That's Sarah LaPlante. Showing good reflexes. Good ball into a dangerous area. Headed in. Eventually clear down the line. Ruby Thompson on the end of the pass. Chance to cut in. Cuts in her favorite right foot. But that's well defended. Melia Roberts keeps the ball in play, but unable to wrap her foot around the cross is Ellie Biffin. Laking decides to get everybody up. And with a good kick. Gogan. And that is it for this second match of the day. Final score of 1-0 for the Orange team with the lone goal from Iris McGilvery. So our first match finished 2-0, our second 1-0, and after a brief break, we will get ready for our third match of the day in the girls category. And we're underway for our third match of the First Touch Football Combine here at the East Hand Sportsplex. Marvin O'Kello with your commentary for today. After a change of ref, we're underway for our third match. Can definitely be a long day for those refs if it was the same for all the matches. In this match, in the first half, for the blue team, we have Amelia Laking, and for the orange team, Sarah LaPlante. Gogan. Ranahan tries to stride it out. Good ball down that right-hand side there from Allison Duffett. Ranahan able to keep the ball in play. Tries to find the cross, which is a good one, in towards Ruby Thompson. Keeper does well to clear the danger. Good first touch and a change of pace to get away. Just unable to keep it in play. Allison Duffett, not an easy defender to get past. Ruby Thompson tries to spin. That's Claudie Marizol there, who has the pleasure of battling Gogan. Clears the danger. And then eventually ushered out by Rari Shepard from Aurora FC. Sophie Nogler plays the ball to the right. Ranahan tries to find Ruby Thompson. Just asking a bit much there. Emil Laking so calm and collected on the ball as a keeper. You love to see that. As a defender, it gives you a lot of confidence knowing that your keeper is confident on the ball. Decent strike from range there. And that's Claudia Marizol again. Had a great first match of the day. Heavy first touch puts her under pressure. Oh, clever pass in behind. Really clever idea there, though. Even though didn't quite find the target. It was a good idea from Emily Wells from Halifax County United. As Gogan goes back to her keeper smartly, who looks like the ball just went out of bounds there, but there's no linesman, it looks like, so the ref allowing the play to go on. That's why you play the whistle. Well done by Brooklyn Richard down the sideline. Gogan, well defended again. And a smart ball forward into Ruby Thompson. Decent idea. I think the idea there was to look for Brooklyn Richard, who had made a great run down this left-hand side. Well done by Ellie Biffin to win the ball back. Ruby Thompson, great pass in front of her. Able to find Brooklyn Richard. Cuts back onto her right foot. Chance to shoot. It does so, but it's just in the waiting arms of the keeper. Well done, though, by Ellie Biffin in the middle of the park. Breaking up play and then starting the counterattack. Good kick there by Laking. Sophie Nogler does well. Ruby Thompson just giving the defender too much time to get on the ball there, but good distribution out of the back there by number 30, Lila Van Meer. Ball just out of play there, which is caught by the ref this time, as Emily Wells tries to shimmy down the line. Gogan again. Does well to play the 1-2, but the ball had just rolled out of play. She tried to find Van Meer. Ayla Bald on the ball again. Great first showing in the first match of the day. Good ball down the left-hand side. Eventually cleared by Lila Van Meer. Clears the danger. Allows her team just to get out of pressure for a moment. Ruby Thompson showing a good bit of pace here. Able to get away from the defender momentarily, but well tracked. Good recovery pace from the defender there, who looked like she had been thwarted. And I believe that's Sylvie Ujari. Don't quote me on that. I can't quite see all the way across. Looks like Allison Duffett has switched over to the right-hand side there as she gets ready to take this throw. Ranahan tries to find Ruby Thompson. Good idea, just unable to get the right power on that cross. Well done by Gogan. Great interchange there between Brooklyn Richard and Sophie Nogler. Gogan. So composed on the ball, Gogan. It's the beauty of having a right-footed player playing left back, is that they can always cut inside and connect. Question is, can she also use her left and go down the line, which we haven't seen much of yet, but hasn't needed to. Gogan again, good composure. Pass just slightly short, but well controlled by Lila Van Meer. Showing good awareness. Ball from Natalie LaRue, who checks back in, ends up with the waiting arms of the keeper, LaPlante. Ayla Bald coming back to help. Her defender's out. Build up. She found herself in the right back position. She's going to stride forward. Has options in front of her. Looks for the run from Elena Brenton, who she had a good connection with in the first match, but haven't seen much of those two together in this match so far. Ball thumped forward towards Ruby Thompson. Emil Laking well out of her box, happy to collect. Good shielding. The ball over the top. Well defended by Gogan again. Gogan again. That'll be a blue throw. Wall cut out again by Lila Van Meer. Reads the game very well on the back line there. Knows when to step up. Gogan with a rare mistake. Cleans up the mess though. Cross into a dangerous area. Great save by the keeper after a good bit of work there from Claudia Marizol. Again, just to wriggle a half yard of space and try to get the shot cross there on target. Ruby Thompson tries to find Brooklyn Richard down the line there, but it'll be a throw for Gogan. Once again, Lila Van Meer. Great ball in the midfield into Sophie Nogler. Chance for a cross. Ranahan continues the ball down the right-hand side there. Allison Duffett puts it back towards the back post. Will just stay in. Brooklyn Richard tries to connect with Sophie Nogler. Gogan does well to keep it. Good combination from Biffin. Once again, Biffin wriggles away. Talia Cummins in there as well, combining well with Biffin's. Melissa Mert checks into her right foot. Good combination there with Sydney Young. Puts the ball into a dangerous area. Half cleared. Decent turn and strike there by Elena Brenton, just unable to trouble the keeper, who's well positioned. But Sydney Young and Melissa Merritt continuing their connection from the first match. Melissa Merritt there on the ball. Great change of pace. In towards Cummins. Oh, just unable to put the ball in on the back post, open net. But good bit of work there from Sydney Young down the left-hand side, and just a little bit late arriving there on the back post is Emma Cook, who already has 1 goal to her name today. Just unable to keep that one down for her second. All the way back to Laking. Always calm and collected on the ball. Looks for Sydney Young. Melissa Mert, always there as an option. Good battle. Britton does well to get the ball under her spell after initially being slightly behind her. Good touch across. Does well to use her arms to get in front of the defender. Britton, well defended. Another chance here for Emma Cook to take on her defender. Good battle there with Gogan down this right-hand side. Marisol Casey strides forward there for the layoff. Brenton decides to spin instead towards Sydney Young. Checks back. Well done there by Olivia Walker, who also has a goal already today, just unable to keep that in play. So no goal so far in this third match of the day. Sydney Young coming back with a strong tackle. Ball just went out of play, so chance for some subs to come into the match. Checking out there was Natalie LaRue for the orange team, and also wearing the number 84 bib, we have Mael Ranahan also checking out of the match. I didn't see anything. I was like, where's he keeping it? Well played. I was like, where is that? Thanks, bro. That'll be a corner for the blue team there, most likely taken by Melissa Mert. Very good on set pieces. Or no, she leaves it. And that'll be Ella Roach wearing the 35 for the blue team. It's always funny to me when you see tall players being the one to take set pieces, but with a delivery like that, I can see why. Great ball in there by Ella Roach. Some sustained pressure from the blue team here after the subs coming on. Looking for our first goal of this match. Ball goes all the way back to Laking. Peyton Wenzel tries to find a teammate, just unable to there. Ruby Thompson does well to get away from Wenzel. Good pass. A decent cross. Just unable to wrap the foot around it under some pressure. Sydney Young. Great bit of footwork and fires it into the left-hand side. Unbelievable bit of skill there from Sydney Young, who just froze her defender with a little step over, created a half yard of space, and a brilliant finish into the left-hand side. No chance for the keeper. So adding a goal to her assist from earlier in the match. That's number 83, Sydney Young. And that is a 1-0 lead for the blue team. Danger momentarily cleared down the line. Good battle down that side here. Good little spin away from pressure by the player of the match from the previous, Iris McGilvery. Spin away from pressure. A free kick for the orange team there, which will be taken by Sophia Peach. Puts it in towards that back post again. Well cleared. Melissa Mert tries to shield it. Goes all the way back to Sophia Peach. And that is our halftime. The blue team taking the lead after a brilliant individual bit of skill and quality from Sydney Young, who froze her defender with a little bit of footwork, a little step over, and then just fired it into the left-hand side, gave the keeper no chance. So we go into our break 1-0 for the blue team.
What's up, bro? How you doing to me?
Still on that ground.
Oh, you already know, man. You see me on SportsCenter one day.
I won't pay for TSN, but I'll like the post when you share it on Insta.
I got somebody else's login for TSN.
It's a ripoff.
It's crazy, all the apps you gotta get now just to watch sports.
And like, I think La Liga moved to the zone.
It did.
So I didn't know. So I was like paying for TSN. And I was like, where?
Well, there's still some La Liga games.
Yeah, but
So,
they
like-
don't have all of them.
No.
And I was like, how would it really be?
Is that your main league you watch?
No, I watched it. I watched PSG and then I kind of watch a bit of everything else. But yeah, like I watch every.
Fubo is my main one because it has the most leagues. It has EPL, CPL, French league. It has Serie A, Dutch league now as well.
I have the zone in Fubo because UCL.
Right.
And then like Fubo has. That's where I watch PSG because it's cheaper to watch on Fubo than it is on. Oh my God.
On the zone.
Being
Oh, right. I just want somebody, like, I'm thinking about getting one of those boxes where it just has all the channels at this point, because, like, it's getting hard to keep up with where do I watch which league on what
and
platform.
they're cracking down hard on those free streaming sites.
They are. I still use Footy Bite, though. That's my go-to.
But it's like for me it sucks because like I'm paying the zone for UCL which is like once a month,
Yeah.
and then I'm paying. Like,
That's why I can't justify it. And I mostly go to the plant with the Halley Gooners Arsenal supporters anyways. So,
And then I watch, but then like for PSG it's getting hard to justify too because at this point all the games is like park the bus and then PSG will find a way. And I'm not well, and I don't watch the other teams in the leagues while I watch everyone. So
that wouldn't be worth it for me then for the zone for like, what is it, like 200 or something? Like, it's insane.
we do the quarter
Yeah. What does that work out to?
$60.
So you only do it during the Champions League.
Well, the zone I pay monthly because on Sundays I have off. I put on red zone.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. If you get from football, then that makes sense.
And for the Super Bowl, it's great. No blackouts on the zone too. So
That's sick. Yeah, I'm not a big football guy. Ever since Michael Vick did the whole dog thing, I don't care for football. Good to see you though, bro.
And we're underway with our second half of our third match of the day here, with the blue team still leading 1-0 thanks to the superb goal by Sydney Young. That's well blocked out again there by Lila Van Meer, which means we'll have another corner for blue, which it looks like Emily Wells will be the one taking. Good power on the cross there, but just unable to keep it on the right side of the line. Well done again by Lila Van Meer to clear the danger. In this second half, for the blue team in goal, we have Sian Woods. And for the orange team, we have Jillian Bowes. Bowes and Woods. Insert dad joke here. Good pressure. Eventually bailed out by her teammate, but the pressure continues and gets a half shot. Just well blocked. Gogan there to defend. Dinked over. Just over the crossbar as well. I believe that was Ayla Bald with the attempted cross. Crunching tackle there, heard all the way across the pitch. But luckily both players are all right. Always appreciate the feedback from the parents. Thank you, Andrew McGilvery, for letting me know. You can hear all my halftime conversations. And if any of you are hearing any pronunciations that I need to correct, feel free to let me know. I do scan the comments on the YouTube stream as well, so if you want to give me any phonetics on any of those, feel free. Dangerous pass out of the back, leads to a chance for a shot. Unfortunately, just leans back. But I believe that's Lauren Simmons with the attempted shot. Sydney Young does well to get to it. Tries to wriggle away. Does well to win the tackle. The ball there looking for Claudia Marisol. Good battle in the midfield there. Eventually played forward by Allison Duffett. Orange a chance to attack, but well cleared. Ball is just slightly behind. And that's actually Daniela Bofa on the ball, who had the earlier shot that went just over. From St. John's Soccer Club. Great defending again to clear the danger. And that's Lila Van Meer. Been one of the standout defenders so far. And we have another goal. There's a bit in my blind spot there, so I couldn't quite see it. But that brings the blue team to a 2-0 lead. Unfortunate glares in that corner with the bright lights and right beside us. You didn't get the number on that one, did you? Great cut into her right foot. Fires it towards the far post, but that's well collected by the keeper. Wood's always well positioned to support her team like she is here. So, interesting. Goggin plays the ball forward, ends up at the hands of the keeper. Thumps it forward. Ball cut it again by Van Meer. Using her height well, but also reading the trajectory of the bounce very well. Making sure she could get ahead on that. Olivia McLean under some pressure. Great ball in behind for Sydney Young. She will keep that in play with her pace. Cuts in, but well defended. Good bit of footwork there. creates a space. Allison Duffett goes back. Ball forward to the corner. Well shielded. That'll be another blue throw. There's Olivia McLean with the throw again. Sydney Young switches play. Momentarily cleared towards Gogan. To the left-hand side by Sophie Nogler. Good composure again from Lila Van Meer, who's been outstanding in this match so far. Cutting everything that comes her way. Right on cue. There she is again. Chance for Daniela Bofa to spin. Plays the ball out wide and continues her run. Ali Biffin tries to play it over the top. And she's fouled. Well done by Daniela Bofa to be brave. Wins a free kick for her team. Lots of players in the back post making that run into a dangerous area, and it's a good delivery. But just running out of turf was Allison Duffett on the back post. Good ball, though, there from Ellie Biffin. What a tackle by Lila Van Meer to get back and saves the clear goal. She's been everywhere today. Had to win the ball in the box, obviously there. That's a pen if she gets that one wrong. Momentarily cleared there by Sylvie Ujvari Ranahan. As we see a number of changes coming in. Melissa Mert, confident on the ball, always passing and moving. Good bit of work again there by Iris McGilvery, our player of the match from our previous match. On the ball again. Good battle. Thumb forward by Olivia Walker. Playing in central midfield now. Ball intended for Claudia Marisol. Just a bit heavy. Good ball in behind, looking for Ranahan, who will just be shielded out. Is running out of turf. Melissa Merritt does well. Progress the ball forward. After some initial good defending there by Morgan Clark. Gogan. Melissa Merritt nutmegs the defender, and the ref plays the advantage. But good bit of skill there from Melissa Merritt, who would have won the free kick had the ref not played the advantage. A little bit of juggling there from Melissa Merritt, very confident on the ball. Definitely runs in the family. The father playing with the pleasure of playing with her father, Miss Sutmert, one of the best players to come out of Nova Scotia. Grip ball in the air, and oh my goodness, what an absolute screamer from Melissa Merritt, who I was just applauding for her technical ability, but my word, what a finish. Over the shoulder, first the flexibility. I mean, I would have needed to come off my feet to be able to get that on target, but unbelievable finish. Adding to the earlier goal from Sydney Young, that is an incredible finish. Managing to keep her planted foot on the ground as well, while definitely a contender for goal of the tournament. Take a bow, Melissa Merritt. Wow. Good chance here for Sydney Young to get in the box. Eventually cleared. Ball half cleared. Controlled by Olivia Walker momentarily. Melissa Merritt shields it away from Ruby Thompson. Exchange of passes there between Peyton Wenzel. Eventually finds Merritt, drops his shoulder, decides to go for a run. I can finally see the number for the other center back for the blue team there. Martha Dugan has been doing well so far this match. Chance for Morgan Clark to stride forward. Good run here, and just unable to find that bottom left corner at the end of her run. A good bit of skill there from Morgan Clark, showing her attacking ability. Wall cut out there by Peyton Wenzel. Ruby Thompson just unable to keep the ball close to her, so give Sadie Hansen a chance to win it. Sydney Young, very tricky player, plays it inside, looking for Claudia Marisol. Martha Dugan tries to play it out wide, and that'll be a blue throw. Martha Dugan playing with the FSA U17 AAA team. Showed a good bit of pace there to recover in a foot race against Ruby Thompson, who was very quick. As often the case is, Melissa Mert comes away with the ball and is able to find a great pass with her head up. Wins the free kick. Good job there by Olivia Walker just to hold it up, shield it from the defender and win that free kick. Sydney Young. Melissa Mert tries to find Sydney Young, who gets stuck in, but Ruby Thompson strides away, has options in front of her, skips by one, tries to skip by two, but the ball ends up back to Ruby Thompson. Good forward pass there from Melia Roberts, but well shielded. Brilliant job again there by Morgan Clark, showing she's a two-way defender. Earlier driving into the box, but also doing her main job and supporting her keeper and back line when called upon. Morgan Clark out of the Suburban FC. First youth club in Nova Scotia to win a gold medal earlier this year on the boys' side, the U17 AAA. Congrats to Coach Talal and everyone at the club there, making history. Ruby Thompson combining well there with Daniela Bofa, who did well to spin initially out of pressure. She'll chase this down in the corner, but Peyton Wenzel is there to shield it out. And that'll be a corner. Looks like it'll be taken by Daniela Bofa. Puts in towards the near post, and that's cleared. Good change of pace. Here we are again. Cuts inside. That's Claudia Marisol. Tries the left-footed strike, but just unable to get the right power on it. Did well, though, on her own to create a chance, hold it up, spin the defender. Just looked like she ran out of legs a little bit at the end on the shot. Turned over very quickly. Imogen Morgan just able to keep the ball as Ruby Thompson shields it under pressure from Morgan Clark. Good battle down the side here, which is currently being won by Morgan Clark with her strength. And that is it for our third match. Two beautiful goals, one by Sydney Young in the first half, top of the box, just a little bit of footwork to create a half yard of space, and finds the left-hand side And then the goal of the day, surely, by Melissa Mert off of a corner kick. Just, I don't even know what you call it. It wasn't really a scissor, it wasn't a bike, but an acrobatic finish, we'll call it, into the far post over her shoulder. Final score of 2-0 for the blue team. We'll be back after a brief break. And we're underway with our fourth and final match in the girls category. In goal for the blue team, we have Sian Woods, and for the orange team, we have Jillian Bowes in this first half. Early chance for the blue team. Good cut back into a dangerous area. Well defended by Wigglesworth before the chance is eventually smothered by Jillian Bowes. Well out by the keeper. Bravely out with her feet to make sure that the striker didn't get on the end of that. That's well done there by Woods. Bailing out her defenders and even winning a throw. Dangerous cross in. Well collected there by Woods. Another chance for blue to get in behind. Good interchange here by Team Orange. Delorme proving she's a good hold-up striker up top, wearing the number 78 for Orange. A willing runner and knows when to play simple. Delorme from Ottawa TFC. 2026 striker. She's graduating 2026, in case you're wondering what that means. Hopefully won't lead to a commentator's curse, but we've had goals in every match here so far. The most recent one finishing 2-0, 1-0 before that, and 2-0 in our first match. But the pick of the litter was definitely the 2 goals scored by Sydney Young and Melissa Mert in the last match. Great run in behind. That was noseworthy. Oh. That's brilliantly done there by Zoe McNutt to create a half yard of space for her left-footed shot. Tries to go towards the far post, but is just unable to keep it between the posts. That's number 54, Zoe McNutt out of Inter Halifax. Which is a new club as of a year ago, I believe. Combination between Halifax Dumbrack and Halifax City. Elizabeth Atkinson really doing a great job of battling in the midfield. As Ella Berry makes a great run down that right-hand side and tries to square it for a teammate. But really good work by Ella Berry down that left-hand side. Good strength to shield off the defender while creating the half yard of space for the cross. Ball forward there, looking for Elizabeth Atkinson. By Lily Meads with the pass. It was a good idea, just slightly behind Atkinson. But good bit of skill there from Lily Meads to wriggle away from her marker and get her head up and try to find the pass. Hope to see more of that from her in this match. Once again, good work from Sophia Woods in the middle of the park for Team Orange, wearing the 21 bib. Always willing to get stuck in and very calm and composed on the ball. Speaking of calm, well done by the blue team there. Good defending there by Carly Dixon. stopping not one but two attempted through balls. Wigglesworth cleared momentarily. Good switch of play by the center midfielder there, Kate Landry from PIFC, wearing the number 40 bib in the center of the park. Chance to dribble at her defender, does so, gets away from one, wriggles off of a tackle, able to find a pass. Atkinson with the pass to her teammate there, and it's a decent shot, just lack the power to trouble the keeper. Well collected there by Jillian Bowes in goal. Wigglesworth. Well done again there by Avery Theriault. Strong showing from her so far. Tang loses the ball out as Libby Mills strides forward, eventually finding teammate Ella Berry, who attempts the cross. It's blocked, and we'll have a corner. Another chance for Ella Berry to get it in the box, but enough pressure there that caused her to kick it out. Score still 0-0 here. Great ball in behind. But once again, well done there by Jillian Bowes to come out and clear the danger. But really clever bit of skill there in the middle of the park from Zoe McNutt to spin away and try to find the through ball. Good match between these two teams so far. In the always chilly East Hants turf. Delorme. Goes back and well done with the poacher's goal on the back post. The cross spilled by the keeper, which allowed Nora McDonald to put the ball away on the back post. I'm seeing that number correctly. We'll confirm in a moment. That is, yep, that's number 71, Nora McDonald with the goal. So we have our first goal of the match. Ball's quickly won back by Libby Mills, the goal scorer. Nora McDonald on the ball again. Oh, thrown off the ball, but the ref plays advantage again. Striking towards the near post will go out for a corner. Coach asks for the ball in the box. He gets it, and probably a handball, but the ref is happy to let it go. Nora McDonald tries to switch a play before it's eventually thumped into the wire there. I believe that's Wigglesworth who hit that into the wire, so it'll be a drop ball. We have the Tides Academy coach Lewis Page here, and we also now have the Canada U20 coach, Cindy Tai. Won Coach of the Year with the Dalhousie Women's Program this year. Tang stops the attempted pass forward by Libby Mills. Another good run forward there by Ella Berry. Good run forward and a great little juke there by Avery Theriault. Well defended though by Teresa Figueroa from the Halifax Hotspurs Soccer Club. Good positioning and awareness to clear the danger. Good ball into a dangerous area on the back post there. Thought it might have been another corner, but goes out for the goal kick as we see a number of changes coming in. But that was a well-taken corner by Bella Lazidis from the Whitecaps London. Lazidis. We'll go with Bella. Good shielding again by Delorme. Calmly played out of the back there by Gracelyn Andrews from United TFC. Controlled and chipped over the top there calmly by Avery Theriault. Doing a great job down this right-hand side as looks like the blue team might have switched to a 4-3-3. Great first touch pass. Really well done there by Bella. Got herself into a forward position, and had the striker been aware, could have been on goal. Good bit of footwork there from Catherine Gibbart. Sprays the pass into the midfield. Great hold-up play again. And a ball in behind. Just a little bit short, but looking for Avery Theriault again, who's always a willing runner. Another chance for Catherine Gibbart to play the ball forward. Continues her run. Anna Wilkin strides forward. Looks for the pass in behind and finds it, but the keeper does well to rush out and collect that. Another good ball in behind, well ushered by Demings. Receives it back from her keeper. Just unable to find Gracelyn Andrews. But good defending from Sydney Demings once again. Good switch of play there. Cutting Damone out of Delorme out of the play. Terrio. Well weighted pass in behind. Even better defending. Can't quite read the number on who made the clearance there, but might have been Madison Shichelone. If I'm seeing that correctly, 92. Yep. Good defending by Madison from Fundy Soccer Association in New Brunswick. Another chance here for Bella to put the ball into the box, and another great delivery into the back post. Just unable to keep it under the bar. But that's another great cross from Bella. And often you see these floated crosses into the boxes, but she does a great job of making sure it's a driven, which allows the person on the end of it just to direct it on goal. Doesn't have to generate any power. She creates plenty. Good battle with Delorme on the side. She comes out with it. Great recovering tackle, though. Tries to switch the play. Wall cut out. Good change of pace. Plays the ball in behind. Looking for Sophia Woods. Cuts back onto her right foot. Has support. Marissa Audette looks for the cross into a dangerous area. Delorme leaves it. Laid off well and finished into the top right corner. Well worked goal by the Orange team there, and unselfishly left by Jolien Delorme wearing the 78, which created the chance. But well finished off in the end by a calm, cool finish into the top corner by Annika Wilkin. And there's a strong challenge there. Another ball forward into a dangerous area by Bella. Looking for Terrio, who's pressuring the defense into creating a mistake. Ball in towards the back post. Delorme comes out with it. Attempted forward pass by Gracelyn Andrews is well cut out. Good run into the back post. Well cut out by the keeper. Good positioning to get on the end of that. It's well done by Cian Woods. Both keepers doing brilliantly in this match. Just the Lone goal there by Annika Wilkin after some great team build-up from the orange team that led to a good finish to the top corner. But pretty even match between these two teams here, as just takes their eye off the ball. Gives a chance for Sophia Woods to carry the ball forward. Has support. Slows down. Finds a little bit of space. Continues forward. Has Delorme in front of her. Eventually finds the goal scorer Wilkin, who turns it over. Looking for Terrio, who is always a willing runner, but I think would have preferred to have it in defeat that time. Wins it momentarily. Well done by Bose. Delorme holds it up well. Allison Wadden unable to keep the ball under her spell. Good battle. Unlucky there. Andy Nosery just unable to get her body between the player and the ball. Composed by Sadie Simone from Fundy United, who plays it back. Another chance for Andy Nosery to come collect. Switches play well. Under pressure, does a great job to find that half yard of space and switch it. Brilliantly done there by Anna Tuddy from South Shore United. Good composure here by the blue team. They'll just want to get into the other half eventually, because this is the danger. You play too close to goal. Wilkin, the goal scorer, chance to square it. Tries to go alone, and well saved by the keeper. And that one runs out for a goal kick. Well held up. Looks for the goal scorer Wilkin again. Terrio chance to turn and run. Well defended. And that'll be it for the halftime whistle. We'll be back after a brief break.
in front of him and stuff, they're like, oh, that's a problem. Like, oh, no, automatically around the phone. They're grade 12. They're all grade 12. Yeah, they are. That's why that Florida thing, they're like, oh, there's exam. The last one. Recording them. No, take one next one. Oh, AUS even too. Felix is building AUS fantasy. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Felix is building, you know, like fantasy. He's building an AUS. All the boys here anyway, you know, like basketball. Now with this whole group. Oh, yeah. 2001.
I don't respect many people as depends on who you ask.
Keep cameras. I told him the other day, Bimo, he can't. He's going to be around the field more with me. I can't get away from all that fucking up.
So you're doing it.
See him enough already.
I'll be like, yeah, I'll be like my dad. Very well. About 15. Whatever numbers it is on whatever, like product or whatever it is.
I texted you the contact info.
Got those pants on again?
She's grade 11.
He won't be. No, I asked him after the coach.
And we're underway with our final half of the girls category here, with the orange team leading with a score of 2-0. Goals from number 71, Nora McDonald, and number 176, Anna Wilkin. And there's one of the goal scorers, Nora McDonald, on the ball now. Shimmies left, shimmies right. Well cut out by Tang. Attempted shot by Libby Mills, just under her foot, not able to get the right power on it. Ball's kept in play by Ella Berry. Good hold-up play there from Brooklyn Wasson. Bit of pressure there by Marissa Audette. Ball hits the teammate on the clearance and eventually comes out to Charlie Soller, who's able to stride it out. Looks forward, trying to find Elizabeth Atkinson. Back to Soller. Atkinson clears. Eventually, Nora McDonald. Good battle here by Libby Mills. Nora McDonald putting pressure. Well shielded there by Anna Tuddy. Orange throw. Catherine Gebart. Unlucky there by Lily Meads. Good battle in the middle of the park. Ball eventually played out of danger there by Gracelyn Andrews, wearing the number 7 for UDFC. Cross cut out well there by Amelia Laking in goal for the blue team the second half. And in orange, we have Sarah LaPlante in goal. Great distribution out of the back again, as always, from Laking. She comes from the U17 Fundy Soccer Premier Team out of New Brunswick. Graduating year 2027 for Amelia Laking. Standing at 5'8". One of the standout keepers for me so far. Does a great job of always being in the right position, so she doesn't have to make any spectacular saves, just more often than not able to use her feet. Ball given away there. And also given a right back. Happily collected by Sarah LaPlante. Wigglesworth tries to find Nora McDonald, who does well to pressure Tang. Half cleared. Catherine Gabart battles. But it's Kate Landry who comes away with it. Tang does well to find Soller. Good run by Atkinson. Chance cleared well by the keeper. Was well positioned. And thumps it forward. Well shielded, and a ball in behind there by Ella Berry, just a bit heavy. Right idea.
He was sitting in the booth watching his Halifax and snowballing, not snowballing, he thought he was flowing an 18-yard.
Good run here down the right-hand side. Chance to get her head up for a cross. Does well. Just in behind the striker.
Been in town for more than 1 day, huh? Okay. Go away, Jess. I'll remember. I'll remember, Jess. Go away.
Good battle in there. Marissa Audette tries to control, but Atkinson comes away with it and plays a clever ball in behind. Well weighted. Brilliant by Atkinson. Well defended by Gracelyn Andrews, though. Bella. Good one, too, with Bella here. Chance to get her head up and put the ball into a dangerous area. Does well. Half cleared. And a brilliant save by the keeper. Well done by LaPlante there. Dangerous ball. Unlucky, but could have just left it go behind for another corner. But they're young. They will learn. But good deliveries from Bella on the corners so far today. Well shielded. Gracelyn Andrews. Away by Teresa Figueroa. Libby Mills spins back inside. Is able to maintain possession for her team. Bella briefly wins it. Julianne. Well done by Nora McDonald to try to chase it down there. Good hustle. Ball right into danger, chased down by McDonald. But well done there by Soller. Tang. McDonald. Well left there by Catherine Gebart with the dummy. Calmly done there by Carly Dixon. Atkinson, though, does well to play a ball forward. Figueroa. Decent attempt there again by the energetic Lily Meads from Inter Halifax, just unable to wrap her foot around that one. Calmly done once again there by Carly Dixon. Gets another bite at it, but just unable to keep that one in play. Very composed and build up, though, out of the back. Tang with the throw. If the goal was there, that was a great header. Just a little bit wide. Wigglesworth gives it away. Kate Landry on the ball. Looks for Atkinson. Decent idea, just unable to keep it away from the keeper, who thumps it forward. Atkinson does well to get the ball under control. Good decision, Atkinson. Oh, looks for the pass in behind for Sawyer. Addie's there in the back. Anna Tutty over to Tang. Good ball, but she was caught waiting for it. Was Zoe McNutt. Gets a second grab at it, but gives away the foul, unfortunately. Well won there by Marissa Audette. Clarence goes towards Tang. Pressure under McDonald, which will lead to a goal kick. And we see a number of changes coming in. Most likely the, final changes of this match. Score still 2-0 for the Orange team. Once again, the goal scorers for Orange being number 71, Nora McDonald, and 176, Annika Wilkin, have them up 2-0 in this match. Thumb forward, ball control by Atkinson again. Gets stuck in, but it is Annika Wilkin, the goal scorer, who comes away with it. Finds Delorme. Touch is just heavy, which allows Kaylee Conrad to clear the danger after just checking in. Ball thrown in behind, but probably running out of space there. Yep. Good pressure, but dangerous ball there. Sophia Woods does well, but won by Tang. Looks for Atkinson, but that's well cut out. Favors returned. Bit of pinball. McDonald tries to come away with it to relieve some pressure. Gives away the ball. I think she thinks it's hers, but just realized. Tang with a long throw down the line. Half cleared by Catherine Gebart from Saskatoon Alliance. Interesting throw from Tang. Who puts into a dangerous area. Well cleared by Gracelyn Andrews. Speculative shot, well kept by the keeper. Score still 2-0 for the orange team, and the final match of the girls category here. As a keeper calmly keeps it in play there, but turns it over to the other team. Good first touch. Tries to hold it up and turn, but well defended. Good pressure there once again from Kate Landry. Wins the throw for her team. Tang with the throw. McDonald dropping back to help her team in defense. Just unable to keep the ball in play. Throw for Atkinson, well cleared. No nonsense defending from Dominguez. Looks like it'll be Atkinson going to take this corner. Puts it right on the penalty spot. Briefly cleared. Shot attempt by Tang. Eventually it looks like that's Terrio. Tang. Does well to keep it, but turns it over under no pressure. Wins it back immediately though and turns it over. Just needs to calm a little bit and find a pass, and finally does. Well done. Great first touch by Sadie Simone from Fundy United to spin away. Keeper just plays it safe and thumps it out of bounds. One in doubt, kick it out is generally the rule for keepers. Dangerous ball, momentarily bobbled, but well done once again by Sarah LaPlante, who's had a good showing in this match. Good showing overall in general, to be honest. McDonald does well to show, sees the runner, wins the free kick. Very good player. I'd like to see her release the ball just a little bit quicker and use her speed on those 1-2s, but very creative player, confident on the ball. Sophia Woods, speaking of confident on the ball. Good pressure from Atkinson. Doing a great job of putting Catherine Gabbard under pressure. McDonald again, Sophia Woods. McDonald continues to run forward. Sophia Woods switches play. Long ball forward, briefly cleared. Gracelyn Andrews strides forward, putting the defender under pressure, but just runs out of turf. Entering the final few minutes here of this last match in the girls category. Was brilliant defending there. Good layoff. Gracelyn Andrews with the ball. Thumps it forward looking for Delorme, who's always a willing runner, but just running out of turf. Good battle there between Atkinson and Dominguez. Atkinson wins the battle and tries to find the bottom left corner, but just unable to. But showing good strength and pace and determination as well to get away from a very good defender in Dominguez, who rarely makes mistake. Just losing her balance a little bit there is Dominguez, which is why, once again, when in doubt, I say kick it out. Avoid any chance for the striker. Good run forward. But Dominguez learns from her earlier mistake and just kicks it out. And actually, that one was Sophia Woods who just cleared the danger. And that is it for our final girls match this morning. And with a final score of 2-0, goals from number 71, Nora McDonald, and number 176, Annika Wilkin. So we'll take a little break here, and we'll switch over to the boys for the afternoon. I'm Marvin O'Callo. See you soon.
I think so. We did it.